Welcome back, everyone, for another live game of cricket. It's fourth ODI. Welcome, everyone, at the YooCric, and that's the wicket. First wicket down for West Indies. And welcome back, everyone, for another live game of cricket. We are a bit late due to other streams, but now we are back into this live action. Justin Greaves is caught and bowled, and first breakthrough for New Zealand after 5 overs. Nathan Smith getting the first wicket of the team. Pretty slow start for West Indies in this slow surface. Currently playing at the run rate of around 2. New Zealand winning the toss, choosing to bowl first. And that's the first wicket. And this is not the start they were looking for. But New Zealand would be pretty happy with that wicket. First breakthrough. And West Indies 12 for 1. Justin Greaves departs for just 10 runs. New Zealand have done really well to keep things tight. It rewards them with a wicket. Smith comes with a fantastic one-handed grab to his right and follows it up with a celebration filled with nonchalance. Nonchalance, yeah. Justin Greaves caught and bowled by Nathan Smith. Casey Carty is the new batter in at number 3. Akim Augusti struggling to score runs here, just 2 of 20 balls. West Indies, they need to accelerate the innings. Pretty slow start for the team. With that dot ball, last 2 balls left in this over, and that's another one. So far, excellent over from Nathan Smith after that boundary. West Indies, they need to change their gears. They need some runs on the board. Hello and very warm welcome to this hugely significant 4th ODI. And can New Zealand bag a hat-trick of wins and seal the series with a game in hand? Or will the West Indies bounce back to force a decider? With that dot ball, that's the end of the over. 5 runs and a wicket from it. West Indies 12 for 1 after 6. And right now, if you look at the win predictor, New Zealand are 70% favorite from here to win this game. Winning the toss, choosing to bowl first, putting that pressure on the batters. Things are looking tough now for West Indies. Let's see how they come back from here. Still 4 overs are left in this power play. Akim Augusti and Casey Carty are the batters on the crease. And now it would be a real challenge for the batters to play on this kind of surface. Jacob Duffy into the attack with his 4th over. Starts off with a dot ball. And there is so much for the bowlers. Jacob Duffy. Another shot. Hardland delivery. Straight into the body. And this time on the offside. Looking for that single. And that will be a dot again. And that's pretty slow start for West Indies. Just 12 runs on the board. And the struggle continues. It's an important game for West Indies to level the series. You're watching live on YooCric. Match is being played at Kensington Oval, Bridgetown, Barbados. Fourth One Day International. New Zealand tour of West Indies. Six balls and yet to open the account in partnership. 0 runs now. Back to back 6 dot balls. West Indies under pressure. Over the wicket again. Onto the stumps. Block set. Akim Augusti not taking chances, playing defensively in this first innings. Last 2 balls. Jacob Duffy with his 4th over. And if you look at the changes made by both the teams, let's talk about the changes made by both the teams on this game number 4. Yeah, if you look at the playing 11, West Indies made 4 changes on this 4th ODI. Yeah, maybe let's have a confirmation. As we can see, Justin Greaves is there. And that's another dot ball. Will this be a maiden over for Duffy? So far, excellent over from him and single of that last ball. Just 1 run coming from it. Another superb over from Jacob Duffy. West Indies 13 for 1 after 7. Yeah, we were talking about the changes. 4 changes made by West Indies. Justin Greaves, Matthew Ford, Jaden Seals and Ami Jangu are back into the squad. While John Campbell, Carey Peer, Kimo Paul and Shimron Meyer are out from the playing 11. New Zealand, they made 2 changes. Nick Kelly and Matt Fisher are back into the team, and Dean Foxcroft and Daryl Mitchell are out for this game number 4. And Nathan Smith into the attack. Akim Augusti, 2 from that first ball. Nathan Smith balled over the wicket to the left-hander. Just pulled away towards that square leg for a couple of runs. Time into the point. Fielder is there. No runs. Things are getting pretty tough. And they'll get 2 more. And Mitch Santner winning the toss. And let's ask about his decision reason to ball first. As he said, we are going to ball just to do with the early start. Pitch looks good, but just in case it has anything it on early on. On the conditions in Barbados, it's obviously new conditions. It will play differently to Guyana, and that's a boundary, much needed boundary for West Indies. And Hakim Augusti, after playing 30 balls, first boundary for him. And first boundary for Kim Augusti. And this will certainly boost some confidence for the batter. This time round the wicket, pulled away. And that's another one. Back of the length, round off. Hit away for a boundary. And some momentum for West Indies in the first innings. After that slow start. And now run rate. They have moved it around 3. And this time that was lucky. First boundary on the onside, then on the offside. Back-to-back boundaries for Augusti. And this has been a productive over for West Indies. 12 coming from it. Dot ball to end the over. Just opening the blade of the bat. Finding the gap on the offside. 2 boundaries. 12 from the over. West Indies 25 for 1 after 8. And as we said on the conditions, it's a morning game, so there can be a bit more assistance for the seamers. And we are seeing it. So as the batting unit, we need to negate the threat of the new ball. West Indies' main objective is to put a big score on the board because they need to get they need to get themselves back into the series. Expensive over. From Nathan Smith. Duffy back into the attack with his 5th one. Starts off with a dot ball. A slip in place for Casey Kharti yet to open his account. This is an important game for West Indies to level the series. And this is kind of a bowling friendly track. Pacers get more wickets. Even spinners have taken some wickets here. Average score, if we look into the average score on this pitch, West Indies should try to get around 240, 250. Average first inning score is around 220. If West Indies, if they try to reach 250, that would be a good total. Another single, Jacob Duffy continuing with his brilliant bowling. And that's a dot ball. And with that dot ball, last ball to be played by Augusti. 16 of 34, strike rate of around 47. Casey Carty opened his account. West Indies, they need to stay strong, they need to build a partnership. Last ball. And just a single to end the over. Just 4 runs coming from it. West Indies 29 for 1 after 9. Augusti on 17, Carty on 2. Just slowly building a partnership. 17 of 21. Slight improvisation in the run rate as well. But they need to find some more better overs henceforth. Just 1 over left in this power play. And so far, if you look at the bowling department, New Zealand have used just 2 bowlers. Jacob Duffy bowled 5 overs. Nathan Smith bowled 4 overs, getting a wicket. And now he's back with his 5th one. Starts off with a dot ball. Justin Greaves was the first wicket, who was caught and bowled by Nathan Smith for 10 runs. Nathan Smith bowling over the wicket. Straight to the fielder at the mid-off. And that will be a single. Single for Augusti. Only 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle in the first power play. And West Indies, they just have 4 balls left. Seamers bounce difference. In Barbados, it's 15 centimeter higher than Guyana. So seamers are having some additional bounce on the surface. So seamers are gonna enjoy bowling here. If we look at the upcoming batters, Shea Hope, Shofin Rutherford, Amir Jangu back into the squad, Matthew Ford, Ulzari Joseph, Vital Lewis, Gudakesh Moti, Jaden Seals. Flip in place for Carty. Defends it back to the bowler. Just 2 balls left in this over now. And that's a boundary. Oh, what a shot from Casey Carty. First boundary of the innings. And that was a good length delivery. Flicks it away into the fine leg for a boundary. And some important runs coming up for West Indies. Last ball of this power play. angling down the leg side, just directing it towards the fine leg for a boundary. And single of the last ball to end the over. 6 runs coming from it. That's the end of the power play. West Indies 35 for 1 after 10. And first ball boundary. After the power play, Casey Carty with boundary number 2. And that was nicely timed by Carty. And some momentum for Casey Carty now after that slow start. Jacob Duffy over the wicket. Timely nicely over the covers for a boundary. Excellent execution from Casey Carty. Can West Indies bounce back in this series? It's a 5-match ODI series between West Indies and New Zealand. Jacob Duffy this time much straighter, defends it back to the bowler. That was a Georgia stroke from Casey Carty. Shows full face of the bat, drives it on the up. Threads a gap between covers and mid off for a boundary of that first ball. With that single, Augusti back into the crease. And if you talk about the first power play, New Zealand take the honors. The new ball. With the new ball, they have balled with fine discipline and hardly any loose balls. Again sliding in full around middle. Nudges it down to the left of the long leg for a quick single and couple of runs more after that. Jacob Duffy bowling from Malcolm Marshall and was in the air, but they'll get couple of runs. Seven from the over so far. Last 2 balls. And so far this has been a good over for West Indies. 9 coming from it. Last ball of this over. That was another short delivery. Same area. Couple of runs more. And dot ball. Dot ball to end the over. And that's a good one for West Indies. 9 runs coming from it. West Indies 44 for 1 after 11. Currently playing at the run rate of 4. Partnership of 32 of 33 balls between Augusti and Carty. And we are back with the new over with Santner. It's time for spin attack. Won 7 wickets in his T20 career. In his ODI career. Santner operating from round the wicket. And again, that's a good line. Back-to-back dot balls for Santner. Santner replacing Smith. And if you look at the field setup, 6 fielders are inside the circle. Again, onto the pads. They'll get a single. Flatter and shorter. And again onto the offside for a single. Chopped it down for a single again. Just 2 from the over so far. Last ball to go. And that's a dot ball to end the over. Just 2 runs coming from it. Excellent start for Santner. West Indies 46 for 1 after 12. Augusti on 23, Carty on 13. West Indies so fine. First 12 overs. 6 boundaries. Not a single maximum. And that's the first maximum. And finally they have found it. Augusti, first maximum of the innings. And Matt Fisher. Augusti welcoming Matt Fisher with a maximum on to the leg side. Dispatches it over the fine leg for a maximum. What a hit from Augusti. He must be pleased with that 6. Again, that was a hard line delivery. Missing that leg stump. Just using the place. Sails over the fine leg for a maximum 74 meters maximum from Augusti. And West Indies 50 up for the team. 50 comes up. This time much fuller, straight to the point. Back-to-back dot balls. .74-meter biggie on that first ball. And that's another swing and a miss. And with that dot ball, last ball of this over. That's another good line delivery. Auguste keeps his bat close to the body and lets it go to the keeper. So far, just the maximum from this over. Last ball to go. Fisher replacing Duffy. And with his first over. And couple of runs from that last ball. Akim Auguste. Two from that last ball. Couple of runs at the covers to end the over. 8 runs coming from it. West Indies 54 for 1 after 13. Santner back into the attack, starts off with a couple of dot balls. Santner has been in excellent form so far in this series. Again drifting onto the pads. There was a huge shout, but I think there was something with the bat. Just 2 balls to go. And that's a drop. Should have been taken. There was a cotton ball opportunity for Santner. Couldn't hold it. And that's a drop chance. Can you believe it? Straight to the bowler. And that was an easy one. He put it down. A cotton ball opportunity. Dropped by Mitch Santner. Will this be a maiden over? Last ball to go. He was unable to hold on and a wicket of that last ball. And he gets the wicket even after a drop chance. Carty was dropped by Santner, but this time he gets it outside edge straight into the hand of keeper. And the Casey Carty extra bounce from Santner does the trick. And that's the first wicket for this keeper. Outside edge, and that was a good take from the keeper. West Indies losing their second. Carty departs for 13. West Indies 54 for 2 after 14, and a wicket. Maiden over for Mitch Santner. And well, he makes sure that the missed opportunity does not cost a lot. He takes out Carty in the same over. And Shayhope comes in at number 4. After that, wicket made an over from Santner. And the road goes up around as soon as Shayhope arrives. Shayhope into the middle. 154 matches, 6,000 plus runs with an average of 50 in the ODI career for the captain. Matt Fisher continuing with his second over. An eventful over from Santner comes to end. New Zealand are leading the contest currently. Drives it down the deep point for a single. And now it's a dot ball. We just have to wait for the next delivery. And this will be a wide. Indies. We're looking for another partnership. Augusti on 32 is looking well set, but on other side, he needs the support. Shayhope gets off the mark with a single. It's a significant day for West Indies. And I think they should get 2. Yeah, they'll get 2 runs on the leg side. And that's a wicket. Another one. And it's the skipper. And this time he's bowled out. Fisher cleans him up. And that's a big wicket for New Zealand. That was a Yorker. Completely misses it. And what a magnificent ball from Fisher. And he gets the big fish. And he gets the West Indies captain cheaply. What a delivery. What a delivery. That was a full seam delivery. And gets the right-hander. That was rapid. Shayhope departs for 2. West Indies 58 for 3 after 14. Still 2 balls left in this over. Matt Fisher picks up his maiden ODI wicket. It's surely a special one. New Zealand are bossing this big time. Okay, it's time for drinks. We'll be right back shortly. And most probably it should be Amir Jangu or Shafin Rutherford. Stay tuned, we'll be right back. And here's Amir Jangu, 9 matches, 177 runs in his ODI career. Comes in at number 5. And New Zealand, they stand at favourites to win this series. And they would not want to give the host an inch here. Straight to the keeper. Starts off with a dot ball. Amir Jangu. Matt Fisher. First maiden wicket. Shea Hope departs for just 2 runs. And he would be disappointed. Last ball. And he gets off the mark with a single. Single at the third man to end the over. Jangu gets off the mark. West Indies 59 for 3. And if you look at the upcoming batters, Shafin Rutherford, Matthew Forde, Gudakesh Moti, Alzari Joseph, Jaden Seals, and Whittle Lewis. Santner into the attack with his third over. Starts off with a single. And this time over the wicket to the left-hander. Back-to-back singles. He need to construct an inning from here. Again, single at the long on. And that's another dot. Santner has been brilliant so far. Sometimes quicker, sometimes flighted, sometimes slower. He has that variation. And with that single, Augusti to play the last ball of this over. Cuts it away towards the point. Last ball to go. And that's a dot ball to end the over. Miss Santner, fastest and slowest. Fastest he balls around 93 kmph. Slowest, it's around 73. There was a big shout. And I think they have taken it. There was a big shout for the LBW. And after waiting for some time, thinking about it, they have went upstairs and now they're gonna have a check. And I knew they are gonna take it. So let's see. Let's have a look at the ball tracker. If it's gonna hit the stumps or not. But that was a close call. New Zealand review taken. Player review for the LBW. Original decision is not out. First, let's have a look at the ultra edge if there's any bat involved. Maybe close to that leg stump. And if it's umpire's call, then Auguste, he will be lucky. Okay, we're still waiting for the ball tracker. Looks like there's nothing on the ultra edge. Flat line. No bat involved. And that's given. And that's a big wicket. West Indies losing another one. Pitching outside of, impact in line. And wicket sitting. Review is retained. And that's a great call from the skipper. Augusti departs for 33. And he was very certain about that call. Santner would be pleased with that review. West Indies losing another one. 62 for 4 now after 16. And Auguste goes for 33. Excellent over again from Santner. Wicket taking over. Wicket at the last ball. 3 runs and a wicket from it. And Shafin Rutherford is the new batter in at number 6. And on that ball tracking, the ball projected to hit the leg stump. And that's the reason he was given out. Shafin Rutherford, 28 matches, 700 plus runs in his ODI career. is in the middle. And Matt Fisher into the attack with his third over. Begins with a dot ball. Matt Fisher, 3 dots in a row. West Indies, they need a solid partnership. Again, much fuller, straight to the cover. That's another dot ball. With that single, Shashyt Rutherford comes into the crease. And that's another dot ball. Last ball to go. And there's a misfield. And they'll get another single. And a rare misfield from Chapman. Dot ball to end the over. And that's another tidy over from Matt Fisher. Got that extra run at the point. Misfield from Chapman. Just 2 coming from it. West Indies 64 for 4 after 17. Santner back into the attack. Continuing with his 4th over. And that will be a boundary. Shashyt Rutherford, first boundary of the innings. First boundary for the left-hander. Over the wicket, Santner comes down the ground. Over the covers, values of it into the offside for a boundary. And I think this is a great way to take some risk here. West Indies, they need some boundaries, they need some big overs. To keep this series alive, they need to win this game. Back-to-back singles, last ball to be played by Rutherford. So far, 6 coming from it. Let's see what will we see from that last ball. Good use of it from Shafin. That was a length ball outside off stump, tossed up. Boundary at the extra covers. A cracking one. And that will be a dot ball to end the over. Just 6 coming from it. West Indies 70 for 4 after 18. That was another nice delivery of spinner Michael Bracewell into the attack. And there was a hint of turn and extra bounce from Bracewell. And that's another wicket. And it's Shafin with the Ford. West Indies losing another one. And they are in deep trouble. Now they have lost half of their side. Michael Bracewell gets a wicket in his first over, straight into the covers in the hand of Santner. Skipper was ready to take that one. And Michael Bracewell makes an impact in his very first over. What a stunner from Santner. And there was not a right length to drive on. Chips it straight to the Santner. Rutherford departs for 6 and he looks unhappy with that. West Indies 71 for 5 and batting is crumbling now. Still a ball left in this over, but what a start for Bracewell. Chauvin is disappointed, walks back for just 6. West Indies have lost their half side now. And Matthew Ford will join Amir Jango in the middle. Tantner back into the attack with his 5th over. Another successful over for Kiwis. Just 1 run came off it, and that's a boundary. Matthew Ford opens his account with an excellent shot. And that's a fine boundary for Matthew Ford. Four at the backward square leg. And just swept it away. Nicely played. Behind square. And with that single. Last ball to be played by Amir Jangu. West Indies, they still have plenty of overs in hand. They just need a solid partnership. And with that dot ball, that's the end of the over. Just 6 coming from it. West Indies 77 for 5 after 20. Matthew Ford on 5. Amir Jangu on 7. Desperate need of a partnership. And that's another wicket. And it's a cheeky one. A run out. And completely miscommunication. And what a direct hit. A direct hit. West Indies lose another one. And they are in more trouble. Things are getting worse now for West Indies. Things are getting bad to us. What a throw. Direct hit. And he dismisses Matthew Ford. Miscommunication between the batters. And that's the end of the innings for Matthew Ford. What a throw from this keeper, Santner. Pinpoint accuracy towards that batter's end. West Indies 81 for 6. And Matthew departs for 7. And now things are not looking good here at Barbados. Gudakesh Moti, new batter in at number 8, 40 matches, 380 runs in his ODI career. That was a superb throw from Santner. Look at his game awareness. What a throw. Never imagined that would be a direct hit from that angle. And with that dot ball, that's the end of the over. 4 runs and a wicket coming from it. West Indies 81 for 6 after 21. And Santner back into the attack with his 6th over. What a direct hit from him. Was off balance. Nailed a direct hit at the batter's end. Ford was very late to turn back. And he could have never gotten back home. Big mix-up. West Indies losing their 6th. And that would be the last thing which West Indies wanted at this stage. Santner bowling over the wicket to Gudakesh Moti. Inside edge straight to the keeper. That's another dot ball. And I think that credit should be given to Santner. As a fielder, as a bowler, excellent captaincy as well. Last 2 balls. And with that dot ball, last ball to go. So economical with Santner. And with that dot ball, that's the end of the over. Just one coming from it. West Indies 82 for 6 after 22. Bracewell back into the attack. Back to back dot balls. The off spinner. And we can see a lot of turn from the spinners. Spinners are dominated. And there's a lot of things for spinners as well. And 10-degree turn for Santner. And there was so much for the spinners at Kensington Oval. That's another length ball outside off stump. Hangs back, punches the ball. But again, it will stay a dot. Will this be a maiden over for Bracewell? 5 dots in a row. Last ball to go. And Miss Santner had kept the pressure on the batting unit. And now Bracewell. And with that dot ball, that's a maiden. Maiden over for Bracewell. West Indies 82 for 6 after 23. Santner back into the attack, continuing with his 7th over. West Indies need a partnership here. Single at the offside. Can Mooti hang around and support Django? That would be interesting to see here. Django had a fine performance in that test game. Last ball to go. With that dot ball, that's the end of the over. New Zealand have been successful in building the pressure on the batters today. Just one coming from it. West Indies 83 for 6 after 24. Bracewell back into the attack. New Zealand winning the toss, opting to ball first, and they have been brilliant so far. Spinners and pacers have built that pressure. West Indies 6 down. And now we are seeing spin attack from both the ends. Santner and Bracewell, left hand right hand combination. So far, they have been exceptional. And brilliant fielding as well from the New Zealanders. And the pressure is on from all front with that dot ball. Last ball to go. Good Akesh Moti. He need to play that supporting role today. If they want a decent score, I think West Indies, they should still try to go. They should still try to go around 200. But that would be a tough task from here. With the wickets in hand. Dot ball to end the over. 85 for 6 after 25. And now we are at the halfway mark. West Indies currently playing at the run rate of 3.4. That's missing the line. They'll get two byes of that first delivery. Santner continuing with his 8th over. But look at that turn from him. Steps out, getting that extra turn. Keeper missed the stumping, but they'll get 2 runs. Santner bowling over the wicket. Back-to-back singles. A missed stumping opportunity at that first ball. But the interesting fact is, can West Indies utilize all of their overs? They still have 24 overs left from here. And that would be a big challenge to play all the overs. New Zealand, if they get another wicket, things would get worse for the team. With their dot ball, last ball to go. This time, much quicker delivery from Santner. Just outside off. Pokes it to the right of short mid wicket. And that would be a dot ball to end the over. Change of sides from Santner from round the wicket to end the over. 3 coming from it. West Indies 88 for 6 after 26. Race well into the attack. Back-to-back dots. And again pulled away, but straight into the mid wicket, straight to the fielder. 3 dots in a row now for Bracewell. And they are just consistently attacking the batters. Again, onto that off stump, straight to the covers. And they'll get a single here. Last 2 balls. Just flicks it onto the leg side for a quick single. And in the air this time. And that's a big one. First maximum for Moti. And what a hit under pressure from the left-hander. What a shot from the left-hander. It was in the slot, played down the ground for a maximum. And that's a very nice strike from good Akesh Moti. And that will give them some confidence. All the way for a maximum. And finally, some big hits. And with that single, good Akesh Moti will keep the strike to himself. A 75 meters maximum of that 5th delivery. And couple of singles from the over. And it was a much needed for the host. And Moti provides it. 8 coming from it. West Indies 96 for 6 after 27. Is Jalen Lennox, and that's a boundary. And he's one of the finest bowlers in the series for New Zealand. 9 matches, 18 wickets in his ODI career, and that's not a boundary. They'll get 2. That was played nicely down the ground, but it slowed down a bit. But there is a fielder there. Couple of runs off that second ball. Three more balls left in this over. West Indies, they need a big partnership here. And back-to-back singles. Single at the long on. Last ball to go. Single at the long on, single at the offside. And a boundary to end this over. A much needed boundary again for West Indies. Runs are coming up. And 100 on the scoreboard as well. They have already crossed 100 on the scoreboard. An exceptional hit. Goes again over the mid off for a boundary. One bounce over the fence for boundary. 8 coming from it. West Indies 104 for 6 after 28. Jaden Lennox back into the attack with his second over. Oh, it's Bracewell, I guess. Yeah, it's Bracewell who's back into the attack. But what a strike from that previous over, last ball. Over the mid off. A couple of bounce over the boundary line. Bracewell with the 6th over. A misfield at the covers will get them a single. Bracewell round the wicket. And that's another single at the long off. And with that dot ball, last ball to be played by Modi. Partnership is going well at this moment for West Indies. 26 of 48. Modi on 17, Django on 16. A lot of deliveries played by Django. And I think he can keep playing as long as he wants because there's still plenty of overs left in this first innings. But they just have 4 wickets in hand. With that single, that's the end of the over. Just 4 coming from it. West Indies 108 for 6 after 29. And that's a boundary of the first. That was nice placement from Django. And that was a wrong line onto the leg side. Just flicks the bat over the fine leg for a boundary. Single at the long off. So far, the score is moving steadily for West Indies. And this would be a crucial partnership to build an innings from here. They need this partnership going on. Finally, West Indies getting some good overs here. And now we can see some boundaries in the timeline as well. Couple of runs more for Moti. Moti has been playing really well so far. 2 boundaries and a maximum this time again on the fine leg. Just cheeky. Couple of runs more for Gudakesh Moti. And there's an appeal. Umpire not interested. With that last ball left in this over. Dot ball, end of the over. And that's a good one. A decent one, I would say. Just 8 coming from it. West Indies 116 for 6 after 30. Modi on 25, Django on 17. Partnership of 35 or 55 between both the batters. Continuing with the 7th over. Dot ball to begin. Bowling round the wicket. Right arm off spinner. Two left-handers on the crease for West Indies. And that's a boundary again. And nicely played by Amir Django. Finally some momentum for West Indies. And scoreboard is taking for them. That's a nice shot, cut away towards the backward point. Excellent shot from Django. And for West Indies, most important thing is they need to stay as long as possible. They need to play all the 50 overs and get as many runs on the board. 200 plus is what should be looking for. And with that dot ball, that's the end of the over. A boundary and a single from it. 5 from the over. West Indies 121 for 6 after 31. Both the batters are playing on 20s. And if you look at the projected score from here, I think 180 to 100 is what looks possible. They should push to go around 200 to 20. And if you look at the upcoming batters, they have Alzari Joseph, Jaden Seals, and Vital Lois. So now they don't have any batters. So this is a crucial partnership to keep things going for them. Jaden Lennox back into the attack and couple of runs to start the over. Jaden Lennox has been pretty expensive. Looking at that economy, again came down the ground over the point for a couple of runs. And that's another good ball angling onto the leg side. A dot ball. So far, just 3 coming from it. Last ball to go. That's better line from Lennox. Single of that last ball to end the over. Single at the long on. Just 4 coming from it. West Indies 125 for 6 after 32. Partnership is getting closer to 50 now. 44 of 67 between Moti and Jangu. And that's a good start for Bracewell. Bracewell with his 8th over. Bowling down the wicket for the left-hander. And they'll get 2 more. Partnership slowly building up for West Indies between Moti and Jangu. And that was driven again into the offside. They'll get 2 easily. Easy 2 runs for Moti. So far it has been nice innings. And that's a boundary. Boundary number 3 for Gudakesh Moti. And that was a fuller delivery. Picks up the full toss, swept away into the deep backward square leg for a boundary. Poor delivery from Bracewell, but nicely played by Moti. And now he's on 30s with that boundary. Last ball of this over to be played by Jangu. And with that, 50 partnership comes up between both the batters at very crucial time for West Indies. And with that single, that's the end of the over. 8 coming up. It comes up from it. And that's another good over for West Indies, I would say. They need runs every over. Still have 17 overs left. West Indies 133 for 6. Lennox back into the attack. Lennox bowling again over the wicket. Straight to the bowler. Dot ball to begin. And into the front foot. Again driven to the mid wicket. And they'll get a single. So far things are going well for West Indies, but they should aim for around 200, 220. Back-to-back singles. And they should understand the situation of this game here. And both the batters should show great temperament here. And with that single last ball to be played by Moti. So far just singles coming from this over. Again cuts away on the offside for a single. Just 4 singles from this over. West Indies 137 for 6 after 34. Well, it's time for drinks break. Stay tuned. We'll be right back shortly. Right now, projected score for West Indies looks like around 200. But they should try to go around 230. That should be a good total. But let's see, can they reach there or not? Stay tuned. We'll be right back after the short drinks break. Here we are back after drinks break. Matt Fisher. And that will be a wide. And that was a wide ball into the leg side. And if you look at the pace so far from Matt Fisher, is bowling around 134 to 138. And there's change of bat for Amir Jangu. They need at least 200 here. Again, round the wicket, straight into keeper. That's another dot. And with that single, Moti to place the last ball of the over. Just three coming from it so far. That was much outside the off stump. And that's a dot ball to end the over. Yeah, just three from the over. West Indies 140 for 6 after 35. And with that single, 60-run partnership comes up between both the batters. Lennox with his 5th over. Single at the long on. Lennox bowling from Joel Garner end. Presently, New Zealand are still favourites here. But it would be interesting to see how many runs West Indies will score from here. They defends it back to the bowler. Length ball outside the off stump. And that's another single. Last ball to go. So far, just two coming from it. Let's see what will we see from that last ball. and single to end the over. Jaden Lennox steps out, gets a single at the offside. Just three coming from it. West Indies 143 for 6 after 36. And it's time for a drinks break. Matt Fisher, we are back after the drinks break. Matt Fisher with his fifth over. Single at the point. And welcome everyone on the YooCric. You're watching 4th One-Day International. And it's an important game for West Indies to level the series. And that should be wide. And that was a quicker delivery from Fisher down the leg side. And so far, if you look at the number of bowlers used by New Zealand in this first innings, Jacob Duffy bowled 6 overs, Nathan Smith bowled 5 overs, Mitch Santner 8 overs for him, Michael Bracewell 8 overs for him, Jaden Lennox 5 overs, and Matt Fisher continuing with his 5th over. And if you look at the wicket takers, Nathan Smith, Fisher, and Bracewell got 1 wicket each. Mitch Santner got 2. And that's a boundary. Amir Jangu. A boundary after a long time. Second boundary for Amir Jangu. Matt Fisher over the wicket. And that was a cheeky boundary outside edge over the third man. But he'll take it. They would take anything that come in the way. With that dot ball, last ball to go. So far 7 coming from this over. Let's see what will we see from that last delivery. And West Indies, they still have 13 overs left after this one. And that's another extra, second wide of the over. And 150 comes up for West Indies though. This time again on the leg side. 150 is up for West Indies. The runs are flowing seamlessly for West Indies at this moment, and his partnership is going strong. 70 of 96. And that's a dot ball to end the over. Another decent over for West Indies, 8 coming from it. West Indies 151 for 6 after 37. And skipper joins the attack. Projected score for West Indies from here is around 200 to 210. But I think they should try to push it around 230. That should be a decent total to defend it on the surface. Skipper joins the attack, starts with a single. A very special day at Kensington Oval. And couple of runs more for Amir Jangu. Runs are flowing for West Indies. And they are cruising well now at this stage of the game. West Indies have been successful in holding the wickets after losing 6. Nicely played in the onside, and that should be checked for a boundary. And umpire, they're gonna have a look at this one. Caught couple of runs, but I think he was very close to that boundary rope. Third umpire will have a look here. That looks very close. That looks very close. He pulls it inside, but was his right hand? Was it over the boundary rope? Third umpire will confirm that. Yeah, it will take some time. Yeah, I think he saved 2 runs. Oh, it's been given a boundary. And what a hit from Jangu. Gets another one. No, it should be 2, I think. Yeah, that was given just 2, and this time it's a boundary. Lofted shot over the mid off. One bounce over the fence for a boundary. And that was a confident hit from Jangu. Steps out. Lofts it over the long off. Cuts it away again into the point for a single. West Indies building a momentum. And they are getting runs every over. And with that dot ball, last ball left in this over, and single. Pure timing of that boundary. Single of that last ball. A quick single at the mid wicket to end the over. Another productive over for the team. 9 coming from it. West Indies 160 for 6 after 38. Both the batters are on 40. Moti on 40 of 54. Django on 43 of 66. Partnership of 79 between both the batters. And they still have Alzari Joseph, Chaden Seals, and Vital Lewis. They still have 3 wickets in hand after this one. Santner, hands on. It's Fisher into the attack. Back to back singles. Single at the backward point. Single at the point, and that's finally a breakthrough. And it's good Akesh Moti. He's caught out. And finally, a long-standing partnership is broken between Moti and Django. Matt Fisher gets a wicket. And that's an outside edge. Gets a nick. Straight into the hands of keeper. Plays the wrong line. Good Akesh Moti. Falls for it. But a wonderful partnership comes to end. That was much quicker. Good line delivery. Change of sides work for them. Edged and taken. The 81 run stand is broken. Fisher picks up his second wicket. And West Indies lose their 7th. Modi departs for 41. West Indies 162 for 7. And is Alzari Joseph, the new batter in at number 9. And finally, a breakthrough for New Zealand. But that's a well made 41 from him in a crucial situation. Alzari Joseph, 87 matches, 490 runs in his ODI career. Walks into bat next. That was a cross sim delivery. Can the Kiwis run through the tail? That was a length ball outside off stump. Nips backs in. Moti looks to guide that very late down to third man. However, he pokes at the ball away from the body and that takes away all the control. The ball catches outside edge and flies to Latham, who takes a safe catch to complete the dismissal. Alzari Joseph gets off the mark with a single. Last ball of this over. Quick single at the leg side. So far, 3 runs and a wicket from it. Fisher getting his second one. And single at the third man to end the over. But finally, the frustrating partnership comes to an end. Small error from Moti, and that is enough to gift that is enough to gift New Zealand the wicket. 4 runs and a wicket from it. West Indies 164 for 7 after 39. That was a well-made 41 runs in a crucial stage of the game from Gudakesh Moti. Santner into the attack with his final over, sweeps down the fine leg, but there's a fielder there. A single again at the second ball. Santner has been so impactful today. Single at the long on. And what do you think? Can West Indies, can they still reach 200? Just 10 overs left after this one. And that's another single for Joseph. And that was in the air for a while, but landed safely. That's a great shot. Ame Jangu. What a way to reach his half century. He just needed 4 runs. And he completes in style. A wonderful innings from Ame Jangu. Steps down the ground, plays. It was in the air for a long time, but that will reach a boundary. And that will bring his 50 up. Second one-day international half century for Amir Jangu. And a lot of applause from the crowd. That was an important inning in this first innings. And let's see how more how many runs he could add more from here. With that single, last ball to be played by Joseph. That was an important knock today from Amir Jangu. He was left out in the last game. Brought back today, scored a half century. And that's a dot ball to end the over. A fighting knock under pressure from Amir Jangu. He stitched a vital partnership with Moti and now holds the key for West Indies to play out the 50 overs. Dot ball to end the over, 7 coming from it. West Indies 171 for 7. They still have 10 overs in hand. But the question is, can they play all the 10 overs? And that's a breakthrough. And is the set batter Amir Jangu. And that should be a huge wicket. First ball of the Matt Fisher. Bowling his 7th over, round the wicket. Goes for a big one. Mistimes it completely and straight into the covers. And that's an easy take. Fisher picks up another. And after just completing his half century, now he has to go. And that was another cross sim delivery. He falls for it. And it's always hard to hit a shot like that. Catch taken by Henry Nichols. Jangu departs for 51. And that's another brilliant knock from him. And Matt Fisher, in the span of 2 overs, has removed both the set batters. New Zealand would look to ball out the West Indies in the next couple of overs. Number 8 bites the dust. West Indies 171 for 8 after 40. And looks like it's Jaden Seals, the new batter at number 10. For in innings, 58 runs are not a great start for the bowler. Now we have 2 bowlers on the crease, Jaden Seals and Alzari Joseph. That was a nice delivery. 133 kmph per hour. Round the wicket, full and outside off. Jangu walks across, tries to heave it across the line, but ends up mistiming it due to extra bounce. Gets a leading edge off the upper hand of the bat and ball lobs up to the cover when Nicholas was ready to take it. But a good innings come to end. West Indies are 8 down now. Jaden Seals gets off the mark with a single. The left-hander just flicks it onto the fine leg for a single. That was a good delivery from Fisher to take that big wicket of Amir Jangu. And there was no control from Jangu to play that shot. Completely mistimes it. And finally is dismissed for 51. Still 2 balls remaining in this over. It has been an excellent one from Matt Fisher. Matt Fisher removed both the set batters today. First it was Gudakesh Moti and then Amir Jangu, boundary for Joseph. And I think West Indies, they need to hold on their wickets as long as possible from here on. But what a hit. Boundary at the long off. Crunched it. Beautiful shot from Alzari Joseph. That was a powerful stroke from Alzari. And with that single, he'll keep the strike for himself. But that was an outstanding start shot from him. Single leg by to end the over. There was a peel, but it was going down the leg side. Nicely finished. Even though wicket of that first ball, 6 runs and a wicket from it. West Indies 177 for 8 after 41. They still have around 9 overs in hand. Joseph on 6. Chetan sails with just single. Jaden Lennox continuing with the 6th over. Lennox returns with another spell. And that will be a single more. Cheeky single at the short third man. So far, just 2 coming from it. 2 singles, 2 dot balls. And that's another dot ball. Jaden Lennox so far wicketless from his 6 overs. This time round the wicket for Alzari Joseph. Last ball to go. And that will be a dot again. Just defends it to the covers to end the over. Just 2 from the over. West Indies 179 for it after 42. Matt Fisher back into the attack with his 8th over. Starts off with a dot ball. getting crucial breakthroughs for the team. Kudakesh Moti got 2 big wickets, 2 set batters. Kudakesh Moti and Amish Jangu. A direct hit could have been a run out. Jaden says looking for that quick single. Joseph denied it, but this time he'll find a gap. And that's a boundary. First one for Jaden Sales. Both the batters have hit 1 boundary each. On the wicket, just pulls it over the deep mid wicket for a boundary. That was a confident stroke from Sales. There was an extra bounce on that delivery. He was ready for that. Gets the timing right, picks the length right, and slaps it over the deep mid wicket. Still 2 balls left in this over. And now there is a there's a change in field. Deep mid wicket is back in the place. That was much fuller length delivery from Fisher. So far, just a boundary from this over. Last ball to go. And we're still waiting for that last delivery. And that will be a single. Fisher around the wicket. Just flicks it over the mid wicket for a single to end the over. Sales will retain the strike in the next over. 5 coming from it. West Indies 184 for 8 after 43. Both the batters are playing on 7. Jaden Lennox back into the attack. And that's an LBW wicket. Another one bites the dust. Lennox strikes. But they have taken a review. And original decision is out. And they have challenged it. Now let's have a look. What third umpire thinks here? Is the ball hitting the stumps or not? Both the teams have two reviews remaining. So I think they will take their chances. And that's a good, I think that's a good review. They should Check it, they don't have wickets in hand now. West Indies. Original decision is out. Let's see if there's anything with the bat. If there's anything on the ultra edge. And he was trapped completely. Sales has a chat with a partner up for a review. And I think there's nothing on the ultra edge. Flat line. And there's nothing on the bat. Time for ball tracker. The tracker is out, and I think that should be out. Pitching outside off, impact in line, and wickets is umpire's call. Review will be retained, but Jaden Seals has to go. And that's another wicket. And the umpire calls. And Jaden Seals would be disappointed. And 11 wickets so far in this series for Lennox. And Seals departs for 7. West Indies 185 for 9 now, just a wicket in hand. And Vital Lewis will be the last batter. The left-hander comes into the crease. Vital Lewis, the youngster, 19 years old, spinner, joins Alzari Joseph. Last partnership for West Indies, they still have around 7 overs in hand. And that was a tight call from the umpire, but it was hitting wickets, so there was nothing he can do there. The fight has been excellent over from Jaden Lennox, just a wide and a wicket. Vital Lewis, Vital Lewis. 3 dot ball so far for him, and her last ball will be dot again. Just defends it back to the bowler to end the over. Outstanding over from Jaden Lennox. Gets another wicket. His first one. Just 1 run and a wicket coming from it. West Indies 185 for 9 after 44. They still have six overs in hand. But it would be interesting to see if they can play all the 6 overs from here. Bracewell back into the attack with his 9th over. Single to start. And Bracewell returns to ball his 9th over. And White Lewis gets off the mark with a single. The left-hander, White Lewis. Cover drive to get that first run for the youngster. Bracewell walling over the wicket, tucks it to the mid wicket for another single. And finally, last wicket. Bracewell breaks the last partnership and gets the last wicket. And White Lewis, the youngster, has been caught out. And that's the end of the innings for West Indies. Round the wicket, completely mistimes it. A simple catch at the point to end the innings. And New Zealand would be pretty happy with that ending. They restricted them below 200. And now it would be interesting to see, can West Indies defend that 188? Winning the toss, opting to bowl first, and they have executed their plans perfectly. Michael Bracewell tempted White Lewis to play a big hit, but he falls for it. And he departs for just one run. And that's the end of the innings. 188 for 10. And so far, if you look at the summary so far, highest run getter for West Indies, scoring half century, Amir Jangu. Gudakesh Moti supported him, scored 41. Akeem Augusti scored 33. Justin Greaves 10 runs for him. Casey Carty 13. Shea Hope went out cheaply today, just 2 runs for him. Shafin Rutherford 6. Matthew Ford 7. Alzari Joseph not out on 9. Jaden Seals just scored 7 runs. And White Lewis, the last wicket, just single for him. And so far, if you look at the bowling performance for New Zealand, they have done brilliantly. Jacob Duffy was wicketless in his 6 overs. Nathan Smith, he got a wicket. Mitch Santner, the skipper, bowled 10 overs, got 2 wickets. Matt Fisher, 8 overs, got 3 wickets today. Crucial wickets for him. He got 2 set batters, as we said this earlier. Jaden Lennox got 1 wicket, and Michael Bracewell got 2 as well. So that's the summary for the first innings. And it's time for innings break. Let's see if West Indies can defend that, or will it be a comfortable chase for New Zealand. Stay tuned, we'll be right back after a short break. And welcome back to the run chase, and that's the first wicket. West Indies strike early. Matthew Ford to Henry Nichols. Catch taken by Shea Hope. That was a short delivery outside edge. Straight into the hands of Shea Hope. And this is what West Indies wanted. New Zealand have lost Nichols in the very first over. And a salute celebration from Matthew Ford. What a start. A dream start for West Indies. That was an excellent delivery. Risked it. And New Zealand, without scoring any runs, Matthew Ford strikes in his first over. And then he calls, he went out for duck. And it's Nick Kelly, the new batter in at number 3. And what a start this has been. We are all set to get into the chase. 189 is what New Zealand need to seal the series. And so far, if we look, cricket rewards patience. But only if you survive long enough to enjoy it. That summed up West Indies innings perfectly. They struggled badly against New Zealand. Disciplined bowling slipped to 81 for 6, then found a hope through a fighting 81-run 7th wicket partnership between Ami Jango and Gudakesh Moti. And there was another appeal. Yeah. 81-run 7th wicket partnership between Ami Jango and Gudakesh Moti before another collapse ended the innings at 188. Let's see who holds the advantage. New Zealand comfortably, but only time will tell. But 189 proved trickier than it looks under pressure. That is the big question waiting to be answered. Good start for West Indies. A wicket maiden over for Matthew Ford. That's another in-swinging delivery. And a wicket maiden over. What a start this has been. New Zealand, after first over, they have lost 1 wicket without scoring any runs. And yeah, welcome back everyone into this run chase. You're watching 4th ODI only on YooCric. And we have another game going on. England versus India. And the run chase is going exciting over there. And this is the start West Indies were looking for. And this shall set the tone. And Henry Nichols goes without scoring. Jaden Sales to ball from other end. Match is happening at Kensington Oval, Bridgetown, Barbados. A low scoring run chase for New Zealand. Jaden Sales over the wicket, starts off with a dot ball. The right arm medium comes into the attack. Jaden Sales. That's a phenomenal start for the West Indies. Ford delivers a wicket. West Indies, they need to build the pressure early on. If they want to restrict them, if they want to defend that total two slips in place for Will Young. He leaves it alone. And finally, first run on the board. And they have went for the third umpire. Let's have a look. A direct hit. I think we're gonna have a check. We're gonna have a check here. A run out check from the third umpire. And the decision is still pending and it's been given not out. And there's a direct hit, but Young seems to have made it. And with that single, both the players, put the batters are off the mark. That was another inside edge, straight into the fine leg, where he got another single. New Zealand opened their scoring with a streaky single, but let's say it's just the start of the game. Last ball to go. And that will be a dot ball to end the over. A tight start for Jaden Seals, just 3 coming from it. West Indies just staying with 1 slip now. They removed another one. Just 1 slip in place. New Zealand 3 for 1 after 2. And they still need 186 runs into 88 balls to win this game. West Indies, they need some quick breakthroughs. They need more wickets to build the pressure. Let's see, can they do it? And Ford again. That was a brilliant first over from Ford. Now 2 slips in place for Williang. Onto the onside. Single at the fine leg. Ford in the first over, most of his deliveries were on length ball. And couple of runs for Nick Kelly. And now there's two slip in plays for Nick Kelly as well. Get a couple of runs over the mid wicket. And that's another one. 4 strikes again, and it's Nick Kelly. What a start for West Indies. Round the wicket. And caught and bowled. Return catch for Matthew Ford. And it's celebration time. And salute again from Matthew Ford. And that's a brilliant start of the innings in this run chase for West Indies. 2 wickets within 3 overs. And what a catch. What a catch. Just outstanding from Matthew Ford. And Nick Kelly, poor execution of that shot. Falls for it. Departs for 3 runs. New Zealand 6 for 2 after 2 overs. And Mark Chapman, the new batter, joins in. Starts off with a dot ball. The left-handed batter comes to the crease. And this has been a wonderful start for West Indies, getting 2 wickets. And that's another good ball. And it's another left-handed. Last ball to go. And that was a 2-handed effort from Ford, taking that caught and bowled. 2 wickets in 2 overs for Ford. This will be wide down the leg side. Still a ball left in this over. And with that single, he gets off the mark. And we'll keep the strike in the next over. A successful over for Ford. 5 runs and a wicket. New Zealand 8 for 2. Hayden sails back into the attack and begins with a dot ball. Hayden sails to Mark Chapman. 2 wickets for Sales. Required 100 is not that big. They just need around 4 runs every over to win this game. But it's not going to be an easy run chase looking at the track. And that's another single. Chapman scuffled across, and that's a boundary. First boundary for Will Young, first boundary of the innings. After that fine start, boundary. Over the offside, cuts it away towards the backward point. That was nicely executed by Will Young. Controlled shot. And I'll get 2 more. Couple of runs for Will Young. Last ball to go. And finally, we have witnessed the first boundary of the chase. And it comes off the bat of Young. A much needed one for the Kiwis. 2 more at the short mid wicket. And a dot ball to end the over. A decent over for New Zealand in this run chase. 7 coming from it. New Zealand 15 for 2 after 4. And that's a welcome boundary, first ball boundary. Matthew Ford into his third over. Mark Chapman with his first boundary now. Balled over the wicket. Good land delivery. Slams it over the offside. Square of the wicket for a boundary. And that was a crisp looking stroke from Chapman. Both the batters now got their first boundary. It was hammered down the offside. Chapman finds his first boundary, and that is a cracking shot. Good comeback from Matthew Forde after that boundary. 3 dots in a row. New Zealand looking to build a partnership after that 2 wickets. Forde around the wicket. Onto the mid wicket. That's another dot ball. And with that dot ball, last ball of this over. That's an excellent comeback from Forde after that initial boundary. Again on the stumps, straight to the mid on. Last ball to go. And with that dot ball, that's the end of the over. Just a 4 from that over. 19 for 2 after 5. Jaden Sales back into the attack. Starts off with the dot ball. Over the wicket. Into the pads. Flicks it towards the square leg for a dot ball. Straight into the fielder. That's a tight line from Jaden Sales. Hat-trick dot balls for Jaden Sales in his third over. That was a length ball on the stumps. Young looks to defend that with a straight bat. He gets beaten on the inside edge. With that dot ball, just 2 balls left in this over. Good start for Sales. And will this be a maiden over for Jaden Sales? And will this be the first maiden over of the innings? I mean, of the second innings. And that's a maiden. And yeah, I think this is the second one. The first maiden was from Matthew Forde, I guess. Yeah. Let's have a check for that. Yeah, Matthew Ford has one maiden over as well. And this one, first maiden for Jaden Sales. Maiden over to end this over. New Zealand 19 for 2. And this partnership is a crucial one from West Indies perspective. They need a wicket here. They need to break this momentum. New Zealand, they still have 4 overs left in the power play. Jaden Sales is Matthew Ford back into the attack. It's another dot ball. Good delivery from Matthew Ford. Got 2 wickets in his 2 overs. But they need some more now. New Zealand looking to build a partnership from here on. Mark Chapman and Will Young, 13 of 23. It's not a big total to chase here at the Barbados. New Zealand, they just need 170 runs to win this game. And that's a boundary. Second boundary for Chapman. And using the feet, timing down the ground. And that's a brilliant shot. That's just timing from Chapman. Using the feet, steps out, times it to perfection, finds the boundary. And that's another one. Back to back boundaries. Again using the feet. Drives it towards the long on for a boundary. And he's looking sublime. Another fine shot. Chapman is leading a fine counter attack here. Back to back boundaries. Last ball of this over. And this is an excellent contest between bat and ball. West Indies, they need to do something with the ball. They need to find some more wickets. Not ball to end the over. 2 two boundaries, 8 coming from it. New Zealand 27 for 2 after 7. Jaden Sale starts off with a wide, back into the attack. The defends it to the covers for a dot ball. Good comeback from Seals after that white ball. And what a shot! Will Young with his second boundary. And New Zealand getting some momentum with the runs after giving away 2 wickets. And just again timing, what a cover drive into the offside for a boundary. And this partnership is building, beautifully played by Will Young. Partnership is building slowly for Chapman, between Chapman and Young. 26 of 29. Great position, beautifully played. And just 2 balls to go. New Zealand are finding boundaries regularly now. Oh, that's another opportunity missed. And that's a drop. That's a drop opportunity into the field. Shea Hope had opportunity to take it. Jaden Sale still searching for his first wicket. And that was a Heartland delivery, gets the outside edge. That was a one-handed take for Sheho, but completely misjudged it. And got his gloves to it, but it raised away to the boundary. The ball evades him and raised away to the boundary. Flew to his right behind the wickets, but got his fingertips only. And that's another. With that dot, that's the end of the over. Just two boundaries, 8 from the over. New Zealand 36 for 2. And Matthew Ford continuing with his 5th over. Starts off with a dot ball. West Indies still looking for another wicket. They need a breakthrough now. Chapman and Young building a solid partnership for the 3rd wicket. Just a single for Chapman. And that's a boundary. Another one for Will Young. And now they're again getting consistently. Boundary every over now. And that's his 4th boundary. Over the wicket. Again outside off stump. Cuts it away towards the offside. That was a big chase, but I think that will not be a boundary. They'll get a couple of runs maybe. Yeah, it was saved at the end. So I think that should be 3. Yeah, that should be 3. Timed it well, but there was no power in that shot. But I think they'll get that 3 runs. 3 runs at the square of the wicket. And 4 more. Young is setting into the fine innings here. He has been short of runs, but looks a more better player today. Nice wrist work. Easy picking for Chapman. Partnership of 38 of 37. And they are going great so far. Last ball. And that was a poor ball from Ford. And he pays the price for that boundary. And 2 runs from that last ball. Two from that last delivery. 10 from the over. Couple of runs again, squeezes towards the leg side. Will not get to the boundary, but they'll get 2 of that last ball. 10 from the over, New Zealand 46 for 2. After 9, Chapman and Will Young both are over 20 now. New Zealand, they just require 143 runs to win the game. West Indies need few more breakthroughs to stay in the competition. Oh, there's third umpire review there. And there was an outside edge. There was an appeal umpire. He was unmoved. It was very close to the bat. Straight into the hands of Shea Hope. And question arises whether there was an outside edge. So for that reason, they have taken a review. It's time for a check. Let's see if there is anything on the bat. Time for ultra edge. Yeah, that looks very close. Catch check is still going on. There was some sound as Chapman was beaten on the outside edge. And Seas has managed to convince it. And yes, there is a spike. And that's a wicket. Excellent review from Shea Hope. And Jaden Zales finally gets his first one. And that has been given out. And that's the wicket they were looking for. Another breakthrough. New Zealand lost their third wicket. Will Young departs for 20. New Zealand 46 for 3 after 9. And the review will be retained. Tom Latham, left-handed batter, comes into the crease. The very experienced Tom Latham, 170 matches, 4,500 plus runs. And what a Sales gets a wicket of very first ball. Latham, very experienced batter, comes out in the crease. New Zealand lose their third inside the first power play. Starts off with a dot ball. Tom Latham, Mark Chapman. And if you look at the movement which Jaden Sills got of that first ball, there was a slight deviation. Sills happy with that first wicket. And directed, missed it. There was an opportunity again, but I think that would have been close. So far, just outstanding over from Sills. With that dot ball, will this be another maiden over for Jaden Sills? And let's have a look if that. Yeah, I think he made it, but that would have been close. Last ball. And with that dot ball, that's another fine over from Jaden Seals, a wicket maiden over. They were finally able to break that partnership. New Zealand 46 for 3 after 10, and that's the end of the power play. And it's time for spin attack. Vital Lewis with his first over and begins with a dot. Vital loss. The young Jamaican, 4 matches, 6 wickets. And his bowling to Mark Chapman. Vital loss, come to the attack. With that single, Tom Latham back into the crease. 2 left-handers for New Zealand. It was in the air for a while, but it landed safe. Single at the backward point. Latham gets off the mark as well with a single. West Indies, they need to put more pressure on the batters. It's a low total. They just scored 188. Vital loss with another dot ball. And with that dot ball, last ball to go. So far, just 2 runs coming from it. Let's see what can we see from that last delivery. These would be hoping for some more wickets in this run chase. And just a single to end the over. Just 3 runs coming from it. New Zealand 49 for 3. After 11, they just need one more run for the 50 on the scoreboard. And Alzari Joseph into the attack now. Starts off with a dot ball. Zari Joseph, back-to-back dot balls. That was close to the bat, straight to the keeper. That was a good heartland delivery from Alzari Joseph. And a bit pacey delivery from Joseph. Bowling over the wicket to the left-hander. So far, it's a good start with the new over. So far, defensive. Mark Chapman with some defensive shots here. Looking calm and composed, not taking any risks. 23 of 34 boundaries for him. And with that single, 50 up for New Zealand. Last ball to go. "50" comes up for the visitors. That was a length ball outside off stump. Chapman hangs back, cuts down the ball for a single. Defends it straight back to the bowler with that dot. Last ball to go. Let's see what can we see from that last delivery. Tom Latham face that last ball, and that will be a dot again. That's a brilliant start for Alzari Joseph. Just one from the over. New Zealand 50 for 3 after 12. Vital loss back into the attack. Chapman single off that first ball. Bowling over the wicket. That was into that offside. Single at the long off. Left arm wrist spinner. Vital loss. Back-to-back singles. And that's another single at the long off. With that dot ball, last ball to be played by Tom Latham. A pretty slow start for him. And I think that's a single again for him. Last ball now. To be faced by Mark Chapman. Yeah, I think that should be like by or wide. Let's wait for it. Yeah, that was maybe very close to it. It will stay for a single. It will stay a single. Last ball of this over so far. They have got what they want. They just need 4 runs every over to win this game. Tom Latham is a special test player for New Zealand. And he plays a crucial role in this run chase as well. Single to end the over. 5 runs coming from it. New Zealand 55 for 3 after 13. Chapman on 27, Latham on 3. They just need 134 to win this game. Vital loss back into the attack. Sorry, Alzari Joseph back into the attack with the second over. Two back dot balls for Joseph. And that's another one. A land delivery outside of Chapman stays back, taps it down to cover. Hat-trick dot balls to start. And again defends it back to the bowler for another dot. Brilliant start for Joseph in this over. Economically, look at that. He has just given 1 run from his 10 deliveries. And that's another dot ball. Will this be a maiden over for Alzari Joseph? Five dots so far, last ball to go. And that will not be a maiden. 2 runs to end the over. Nice stroke at the covers for 2 runs. 2 fielders are there. Couple of runs to end the over. New Zealand 57 for 3 after 14. Time for drinks break. We will be right back shortly. And what a hit! What a hit from Mark Chapman, first maximum of the innings. And so far, they are cruising well to chasing that total. They are getting runs. They just need 4 now. Still, that was a cracking shot, and that's another one. And that is how you fight your nemesis. After that 77 meters maximum, there's another one from Chapman's second one. He's on 40s now. After that, lofted over the long on, and it's again into that same area. It's miles up, and that's a big one. But what a shot from Chapman. 41 of 44. And he's making things easy in this run chase for New Zealand. 13 from the over so far. Last ball to go. And with that single, that's the end of the over. Expensive one from Vital Loss. 14 from the over. New Zealand 71 for 3 after 15. Chapman on 42. Latham just playing comfortably, cool and calm. Just 4 runs for him. New Zealand, they still require 118 runs to win the game. And we are back with another over. Zari Joseph. West Indies got 3 wickets, but they're still way behind in this run chase. Joseph continuing with his third over. Back to back dot balls. And that's a boundary. Mark Chapman heading closer to his half century. And he's looking in a top form today in this run chase. Five boundaries, 2 maximums. Just 1 big hit away from his half century. And what a shot. Boundary at the long on. Away back of the lane. That was outside off. Chapman goes back. Gets on top of the bounce. Extends his hand. Clubs it over the mid on. For a boundary. 3 dots and a boundary so far in this over. Just 2 balls to go. And just 4 from the over. New Zealand 75 for 3 after 16. Mark Chapman on 46, Tom Latham on 4, and New Zealand, they just need 114 runs to win the game. And changing bowling attack, Gudakesh Modi left arm orthodox. Single and a dot ball. And that's a wicket. And this time it's Tom Latham. Tom Latham has gifted the West Indies a wicket here. Ordinary full toss. Latham manages to pull it straight to the fielder. Justin Greaves taking the catch. And New Zealand losing their 4th wicket. Latham departs for 4. New Zealand 77 for 4. Michael Bracewell is the new batter in at number 6. Latham would be disappointed with that shot. Michael Bracewell, the left-handed batter, joins Mark Chapman. 39 innings, 1000 plus runs for Michael Bracewell in the ODIs. Single leg bye. And it's in the air. And that's a boundary or a maximum. I think it's a maximum. And what a hit. But I think we're gonna have a check. Let's have a check. Michael Chapman completes his half century. But there's more to do for Chapman in this run chase. And it will be a maximum. Checks given. And that's the end of the over. 9 runs and a wicket. Alzari Joseph back into the attack. Starts off with a single. So far, it's a decent start for Joseph. Single and a dot. Over the wicket, good length outside off. Punch it down the backward point. Single of that first ball. That's 3 dot in a row for Joseph. Just one from the over. And with that dot ball, last ball left in this over. And just a single to end the over. Just 2 coming from it. New Zealand 86 for 4 after 18. Mark Chapman so far having a brilliant knock, 54 or 58. New Zealand still need 103 runs to win the game. And that's a boundary. What a shot. Chapman welcomes Godakesh Modi with the boundary. And what a boundary at the deep square leg for Chapman. Rakesh Modi bowling over the wicket. After that boundary of the first ball at the deep backward square leg. Bowling round the wicket. I will get a single at the long on. And Michael Bracewell with two more reverse sweeps it. And fielder couldn't reach that, but they'll get a couple of runs again at the backward point. And there's an injury update. We just have to wait for some time now. But we are back into this action. And what a shot. Michael Bracewell with his first boundary. 11 from the over so far. And what a shot. Sweeps away over the square leg for a boundary. Still a ball to go, and I think New Zealand, they're looking comfortable in this run chase now. They still have 6 wickets in hand. And a dot ball to end the over. 11 coming from it. New Zealand very close to 100 on the scoreboard. 97 for 4 after 19. Chapman on 59, Bracewell on 7. New Zealand, they still require 92 runs to win the game. Joseph back into the attack with his 5th over. Two back dot balls for Zari Joseph. West Indies still searching for another wicket. They'd be hoping for that big wicket of Mark Chapman, who's looking well set. And just a single. So far 3 dots and a single. Last 2 balls left in this over. And it doesn't look like New Zealand are in any pressure situation. Chapman playing beautifully so far. 60 of 64. Just single from that first boy. 5 balls. Last ball to go. And that was another good line delivery. Out around off. Bracewell gets behind the line. Taps it down into the deck. And that was another dot ball. to end the over. Just one from it. And I think let's wait for it's a maximum of that last ball. That's a maximum to end the over. And that's a huge. Let's wait for the confirmation, but it will appear soon. Yeah, that's a maximum. Down the leg side, flicks it over the fine leg for a maximum. And what a way to end the over. 7 from the over, maximum to end. After that fine start from Alzari Joseph, maximum of the last ball. New Zealand 10444 after 20. And now they just need 85 to win the game. Vital loss into the attack with his 4th over. And that's a boundary. Vital loss, second ball. Michael Bracewell with another boundary. Just punches it down the covers. Finds the gap. Boundary number 2 for Bracewell. And that was nicely punched by Michael Bracewell towards that deep extra cover. That was a bit short delivery from Vital, who has got plenty of time to play that comfortably. A boundary and a single, 2 dots. West Indies desperate to break this partnership. They need Mark Chapman. They need that big wicket. And with that dot ball, last ball to go. So far, just 5 runs coming from it. Last ball to go. And just a single. That single brace will keep the strike for himself in the next over. 6 from the over. New Zealand 110 for 4 after 21. And Jaden Seals. We just have to wait. for that first ball. And that's a boundary. Welcome boundary for Jaden Sales. Michael Bracewell welcomes him with a boundary. Jaden Sales back for another spell. Punch down for a boundary. That was a nice stroke through the covers. That was a gorgeous shot from Michael Bracewell. Balled over the wicket. That was a good length delivery. Just drives it over the covers. And 4 more for Bracewell. Back-to-back boundaries. Back-to-back boundaries for the left-hander. Another one. This time through the onside. Another good stroke from Bracewell. Two boundaries, one at the cover, one at the long on. Good start of the over for New Zealand, and I think they are cruising well in this run chase. West Indies desperate need of a wicket. They need to do something special with the ball. Otherwise, I don't think so. It would be an easy defend. It would not be easy to defend at 188. With a single, last 2 balls left in this over. There was a shot of a good length around out, defended it down to the cover. Single at the backward point. And that's the second odd ball. Last ball to go. And that's a boundary again to end the over. And this time it's Chapman giving that final touch. Ends the over with a boundary. Three fours in the over. 13 coming from it. New Zealand 123 for 4 after 22. Chapman on 65, Bracewell on 27. They are inching closer to that 50 runs partnership. 66 more needed to win the game. And here's Laws back into the attack with his 5th over. Bracewell on strike, but so impressive from both the batters. Handling the situation so well. They know there's no pressure on them. West Indies They need to do something different here. And that's another dot. And they'll get two more. Mark Chapman just getting runs every over for the team. Look at that required run rate. They just need now 2 runs every over. The game has become so easy for them. West Indies need cluster of wickets to get back in this game. Two runs at the backward square leg. Last ball to go. And there's a man at cover, but they'll get a single. Vital loss. So far, he's wicketless. Bowled 5 overs. 32 runs. And single at the long on to end the over. Just 4 coming from it. New Zealand 127 for 4 after 23. And they just require 62 runs more to win the game. That was an expensive. Jaden Sills back into the attack with his 7th over now. And that's a boundary. Mark Chapman continuing with his form today. He's in a good rhythm. Getting runs at the right interval. This time smoked away into the onside. Pulled away into that extra. Into that deep backward point for a boundary. I would say between that backward point and mid wicket for a boundary. He has committed to his aggressive shots today. He's going well. And West Indies struggling to get his wicket in the run chase. Still 2 balls to go. They just need 2 runs now. So far, 4 dots, 4 runs. Last ball to go. And that will be called wide. Still a ball left in this over. And just a single from that last delivery. Change of pace from Jaden Sales. Single from that last ball. 6 from the over. New Zealand 133 for 4 after 24. Chapman on 73. Bracewell on 28. A good looking partnership. 56 or 45. New Zealand is still late 56 to win the game. And Matthew Ford returns with his another spell. Starts off with a single. We can see some movement from Matthew Ford. That will be a dot ball. Chapman stood tall today in this run chase, 74 off 78. And what do you think? Will he complete his century? There's a bad news, a bit of injury. And I think there was a chance of a direct run out. But he misses that direct hit. And Mark Chapman bit injured this time. But there was a great chance to defend it. And there was opportunity for direct hit, but he misses out completely. And he was gone. If that was a direct hit, he was gone. How can he miss that? That was a great chance. And Michael Chapman bit injured. How did he miss that? And seems like Mark Chapman is battling with some cramps here. The physio is out and attending him. And it's in the air. And that's a big one. And it's a maximum for Chapman. And what a stroke. Round the wicket. Steps out. Goes over the long off for a maximum. And that goes all the way for a 6. That was not properly timed but sufficient enough to get a maximum. 8 from the over so far, still 2 balls to go. That was a bit slower one from Matthew Ford. Good use of it. And with that dot ball, that's the end of the over. 8 runs coming from it. New Zealand slowly heading towards the victory. Playing at the run rate of 5.6. 141 for 4 after 25. We are at the halfway mark. And it's looking like a comfortable chase for New Zealand with 6 wickets in hand. Chapman on 80, Michael Bracewell on 29. They just need 48 more to win the game. And in the air, and this time it's taken. And that's a big wicket. Finally, good Akesh Moti breaks this partnership. Catch it is the call, and it has been taken. And what a catch! What a catch! Good Akesh Moti returns and gets the main wicket. Mark Chapman is gone. But that was a very good judgment from Shafin Rutherford at the square leg. Gets himself in a right position to take that catch. And that's the wicket they were looking for. But they still need to take a few more. Chapman departs for 80. New Zealand 142 for 5. But that's a brilliant knock from Chapman in this run chase. But what do you think? It seems to be too late in the piece. Chapman walks back for a well-made 80. And Smith Santner, the new batter in at number 7. Finally, good Akesh Moting getting another wicket. Smith Santner, the left-handed batter, comes to the crease. And a very good partnership between Chapman and Bracewell is broken. West Indies, they need to find few more wickets, but that will be a tough task from here. They need some quick wickets. With that single, that's the end of the over. A wicket taking over for good Akesh Moti. And that's a good fielding. Fielder supporting the bowler. Just 2 runs and a wicket from it. New Zealand 143 for 5. New Zealand, they just require 46 more to win the game. And it's Matthew Ford back into the attack. Matthew Ford on the pads from round the wicket. Matthew Ford putting that pressure on Santner, but he gets away with a single. West Indies, they still need some wickets to get back into this contest. We just have to wait for that next delivery. Another back of the line delivery around middle. Bracewell pulls it down to the mid wicket. After that dot ball, that's another single. Zero one, 0-1. Just two of the overs, single at the point. And that's another dot ball. Just two balls to go. Zero one, 0-1-0. And that will be a zero again of that last ball. And with that dot, that's the end of the over. Just 2 runs coming from it. New Zealand 145 for 5 after 27. Santner on 2, Bracewell on 31. A start of a new partnership between these batters. New Zealand still require 44 to win the game. And Moti continuing with his fourth over. Starts off with a dot. So far, it's a good looking over from Gudakesh Moti, but right now, West Indies, they need wickets rather than the dot balls. They just need to put more pressure, get some wickets. Important game for West Indies to level the series. And that will be a single. And that's back-to-back singles to end the over. Two singles from that last two balls. Single at the long on and single at the covers. 2 runs from that over. New Zealand 147 for 5 after 28. And they just need 42 more to win the game. Required run rate has dropped below 2 now. And it's still looking a comfortable chase here for New Zealand. New Zealand need another 42. If they win this, they seal the series. They lead by 3-1. Matthew Ford into the attack. Begins with a dot ball. Couple of runs again. Back of the length outside off. Santner knocks it down to the left top sweeper cover for a brace. Two more for Santner. Match is happening at Kensington Oval, Bridgetown, Barbados. West Indies posted 188 in the first innings. That's a defensive shot from Santner. Just have to wait for that next ball. And we are hoping that it doesn't rain here. Weather is looking very shady. Black clouds around the stadium. Back-to-back dot balls. Still 2 balls left in this over. And there are some dark clouds in the distance. They will be coming towards the ground. The ground staff is getting ready. We just hope that it doesn't rain. New Zealand very close to win the game. Just 40 more needed. But even if it rains, I think New Zealand, they still stand favorite to win this one. And with that dot ball, that's the end of the over. Ground staff is getting active at this moment. And just two from the over. New Zealand 149 for 5 after 29. They just need 40 more to win the game, and that's a bad news for the cricketing fans. Rain has started at the Kensington Oval, but match stopped due to rain. And the covers are being brought back to the pitch. It's not raining, but hopefully if it comes in, they're already prepared for it. So we just have to wait some time. It's not raining, but it's just a prediction from the umpires to stop the game early. And that's bad news for the cricketing fans. There will be some delay as the clouds are appearing closer to the ground. And the visuals suggest that the rain is approaching from the east and is just around the corner. So they have taken the precautions. They brought back the covers. So I think we just have to wait for some moment here. Umpires have called for the covers and the players are making their way off the field. I think it will take some time. We'll be right back shortly with another update. Thanks for watching on YooCric. 4th ODI between West Indies and New Zealand. The umpires are being proactive and the ground staff responds efficiently. They're expecting some heavy rain and it is approaching the ground at a rapid speed. So far, if we look at the stats for New Zealand batting, Henry Nicholas was the first wicket. He went out for duck. Kelly, 3 runs for him. Young scored 20. Mark Chapman, the highest run scorer of this match, 80 for him. 8 boundaries, 4 maximums. Tom Latham, the wicketkeeper, he departs for 5. At the crease, Michael Bracewell on 32, Mitch Santner on 5. The skies have darkened and it's getting quite windy in Bridgetown. So far, if we look at the bowling performance, Matthew Ford and Gudakesh Moti got 2 wickets each, and Jaden Sales he got 1 wicket. So yeah, match stopped due to rain. We'll be right back with another update. Mac Chapman was going beautifully. He would be disappointed. He was very close to a century. But I think the showers are back, so there would be delay. New Zealand will be relaxed as they are well ahead when it comes to the LS method. Another 40 runs to win in 126 balls. For the time being, all of us can take a break as we wait for the action to resume. Stay tuned, we'll be shot back with another update. Thanks for joining on YooCric. And some good news for the fans. Thanks for stopping by on YooCric. The process of removing the covers has started. The ground staff is back onto the field as the rain seems to have stopped. And finally we can see some clear skies at the stadium. And I think game should resume shortly. Stay tuned, we'll be back with another new update. New Zealand are well ahead on DLS if there is no further play. But hopefully the wind blows this cloud away and we get the conclusion on the field. Stay tuned. Maybe we can have a game shortly. And umpires having an inspection out in the middle. We are back again. And I think we should have a game shortly. Umpires walk out to the middle and inspecting the conditions. We are hoping for a full game. Chase should begin anytime soon. And again, if you look at the New Zealand innings, Henry Nichols scored 0 today. Young, he scored 20. Kelly scored 3. Chapman, highest run getter for the team, scored 80 runs. And on the other hand, Michael Bracewell, Mitch Santner are out there in the crease, building a partnership. Bracewell on 32, Santner on 5. New Zealand need 40 runs to win the game. And if you look at the bowling performance, Gudakesh Moti and Matthew Ford got 2 wickets each. And we are back with the run chase. Welcome everyone. We are all set for the run chase. And that's a wicket. Gudakesh Moti. First ball breaks the stumps. Michael Bracewell gets 2 outside the off stump and displays the leg 1. What a delivery from Gudakesh Moti after the interruption. And that was a ripper from Gudakesh Moti. What a start. After the resumption, he gets another set batter. Michael Bracewell departs for 32. He was cleaned up by Gudakesh Moti. And the game is on. West Indies would be looking for some more wickets. Gudakesh Moti getting his third one. West Indies 149 for New Zealand 149 for 6 after 29. West Indies, they still need some more wickets to put the pressure on the batters. And welcome back everyone on this run chase after the rain delay. Nathan Smith is the new batter out at number 8. And that's an excellent start after the rain delay for West Indies. But they still need to do more with the ball. They need to do something special here. A slip in place for Nathan Smith. Nathan Smith, the right-handed batter, comes to the crease and drives it towards the backward point for a single. He gets off the mark. And that would be another single. Back-to-back single. West Indies would be targeting another wicket important game to level the series for West Indies. They need to win this one. And that's another single. That was a quick single at the mid on a direct hit. That could have been very close. And Nathan Smith, he was at the danger end. That could have been really close. Just ducks away toward the mid on, taking a risk for a single. And with that dot ball, that's the end of the over. Santner just defends it to the bowler. Dot ball to end the over. 3 runs and a wicket coming from it. New Zealand 152 for 6 after 30. And they still need 37 runs to win the game. A crucial strike for West Indies in the over. And the Kiwis are 6 down. Alzari Joseph back into the attack with the 6th over. Dot ball to start. Joseph bowling over the wicket. Just taps it over the mid wicket for a dot ball. Alzari Joseph, he has been so economical, but he's wicketless. He'd be hoping for his first wicket as well. 4th ODI between West Indies and New Zealand being played at Kensington Oval, Bridgetown, Barbados. And that's another hard-line delivery. Just defends it back to the bowler. And that was another length ball from Joseph. New Zealand very close to winning the game. On the other hand, West Indies would be desperate for a few more wickets to defend that low score of 188. And that's another defensive shot from Nathan Smith. 3 dots in a row. Excellent start for Alzari Joseph. But what they need now is a wicket. Again, that was another short line delivery. Taps it down to the point for another dot ball. Very pacey from Alzari Joseph. He bowled around 148 kmph. Consistently bowling at a good pace, above 140 And with that dot ball, will this be a Madden for Joseph? But so far it has been an excellent over from him. New Zealand not taking any risk. They know they are in total control. On the other hand, West Indies would be under pressure. Last ball to go. And with that dot ball, Nathan Smith just using his defensive skills in this over. Again defended that to the covers to end the over. A Madden over for Alzarri Joseph. New Zealand 152 for 6 after 31. And they still need 37 runs to win the game. And if you look at the score comparison, West Indies were 121 for 6 after 31 overs. And if we do it again with the New Zealand, they are quite ahead, 152 for 6 after 31 overs. Gudakesh Modi back into the attack with the 6th over. And that's a good start for him again. Bowling round the wicket to the left-hander. Mitch Santner. And the good thing is weather has improved a lot after the shower. Single for Santner. And that's another good delivery from Moti. They need to build more pressure on the batters. A slip in place for Nathan Smith. So far, just 1 run coming from the over. This time onto the stumps, he blocks it again. Leans it into the ball, defends it. And that's another full length delivery from Gudakesh Moti. But this time he'll get a single. Just pushes it toward the long off for a single. Single at the long off. So far just 2 runs coming from it. Last ball to go. And just a single to end the over. Two runs from it. New Zealand 154 for 6. New Zealand, they still requires 35 more to win the game. Alzarri Joseph back into the attack. Starts off with the dot ball. A lot of fight back from Alzarri Joseph. Look at his economy. Just 2.5. He has been so brilliant with the ball, but yet to get his first wicket. And a very different field setup from West Indies. A lot of fielders are inside the circle if we count it. There are around 7 fielders inside the circle. A very tight field setup. Looking for that another breakthrough. That was an excellent ball. Short pitch delivery. He just leaves it alone. Straight to the keeper. That was a good tight leave from Nathan Smith. Slip in place again for Nathan Smith here. Joseph continuing with his tight line and length. And that will be another dot. West Indies trying their best to get another wicket. And they'll get a single. First run of this over. And that was much fuller on to the leg side. Just flicks it away towards the fine leg for a single. And that's another single. Strike rotation between both the batters. So far just 2 runs coming from it. Last ball to go. Can West Indies find any wickets from here? That was another short delivery. Single at the third man for Mitch Santner. Last ball to go. If there's anything that can save the game for West Indies, it's the wicket. They need some more wickets here to keep this game alive. Another single. Single at the square leg to end the over. And Nathan Smith will keep the strike in the upcoming over. Just 3 runs coming from it. New Zealand 157 for 6. After 33. Santner on 8. Nathan Smith on 5. They just need 32 more to win the game. Moti back into the attack. Starts off with a dot ball. And still there is a hope for West Indies. They just need to find some wickets. Modi bowling round the wicket for the right-hander. Nathan Smith taking no risk. He is very cool and calm. just defending every delivery. Again, a similar shot. 3-dot balls. And if you look at the most of the deliveries, Gudakesh Moti on a good length. Mostly fuller or good length from Gudakesh Moti. This time cuts away and will get a single. Single at the backward point. Last ball to go. And that's another tight over from Moti. And with that dot ball, that's the end of the over. Santner plays it across the covers for a dot ball. That's another good over from Moti, just one coming from it. New Zealand 158 for 6 after 34. And they still need 31 runs to win the game. Zari Joseph back into the attack with his 8th over. And he's still struggling to get that first wicket in this run chase. So far he has bowled brilliantly. A slip in place for Nathan Smith. And he's not in hurry. Just taking his time. Playing at the strike rate of 25. Nathan Smith 6 of 24 balls. Zari Joseph having some chat. Ravi Rampal is out in the dugout, giving some signs, but let's see. Can they get the wickets? 3 dots in a row now. After confirmation, I think they got that single. Yeah, they got a single at the third man of that third delivery. Just guiding it. New Zealand playing cautiously. They are not taking any risk. They know they still have plenty of balls left. They just need 30 runs. They're not taking any chances. They're not looking for boundaries or anything. They just need 2 runs per over to win the game. Required run rate is below 2 at this moment. But Santner again just defends it to the point for another dot ball. Last 2 balls. And that's back-to-back dot balls so far. Another brilliant over from Alzari Joseph, putting that pressure on the batters. New Zealand having a left hand right hand combination. Defends it straight to the cover. Let's see what can we see from that last delivery. Alzari Joseph very eager to get that first wicket. And that's another superb over from Alzari Joseph. Change of side. Round the wicket. Very close to the bat. Straight to the keeper. Dot ball to end the over. That was another good delivery from Joseph. Just 1 run coming from it. New Zealand 159 for 6 after 35. And they still need 30 runs to win the game. Currently playing at the run rate of 4.5. Santner at 8. Smith at 7. And they are just playing defensively. West Indies have been really impressive in making their way back in the contest. But what they need now is another breakthrough. Modi back into the attack and starts off with a single. Modi again bowling around the wicket. Just flicks it on the leg side for a single. New Zealand have been able to score just 18 runs in their last 10 overs. West Indies, they have been brilliant with the ball. Down the ground, they'll get a couple of more runs. Two more for Mit Santner. That was a fuller delivery. There was an attempt for a catch. There was a catch attempt for Gudakesh Moti, but that was too tough to take it. This time much better, straight to the bowler. West Indies is still searching for that 7th wicket. Desperate to break this partnership. And what a hit. What a shot to end the over. First boundary for the skipper. and played it. Lofted shot over the mid-off for a boundary. And that's a good over for New Zealand. 7 runs coming from it. New Zealand 166 for 6. And they just need 23 more to win the game. And a welcome boundary for New Zealand after 11 overs. Joseph back into the attack, continuing with his 9th over. Hunting for his first wicket. That was an excellent shot from that last ball. That was a full ball on the stump in the slot. Santner backs away, lofts the ball for a cracking boundary. And finally, Joseph gets his first wicket. And that's the breakthrough they were looking for. The game is on for West Indies. And finally breaks this partnership. And cleans him up. Nathan Smith tries to defend it again. But what a delivery from Alzari Joseph. Hitting that off stump. And Nathan Smith is gone. And the game is still alive for West Indies. Just outstanding delivery from Alzari Joseph, and he deserves this. Ball brilliantly so far. Nathan Smith departs for 8. New Zealand 166 for 7. And Jacob Duffy walks into bat at number 9. And there is still some hope for the fans. Jacob Duffy, right-handed batter, comes to the crease. And now all pressure on Mitch Santner. He has to keep things going on. Santner would be the last hope. He needs to stay at the crease. If somehow West Indies gets the skipper, then things could get more interesting in this run chase. A slip in place for Duffy. That's another amazing delivery in swinging. Again, it was close to the bat. But what a delivery. Joseph provides the breakthrough. There is a lot of life left in the game. West Indies strongly believe that. Alzari keeping his team's hope alive. New Zealand losing their 7th wicket. What an over this has been from Joseph. And that's another good delivery. Consistently bowling above 140 kmph. 141, 144, 147, now 145. Look at that speed from Alzari Joseph. That was sliding in full around middle. Duffy stabs it down to the mid wicket. Just 2 balls left in this over. Will this be a wicket madden for Joseph? He still have 1 over left after this one. And some change in field for West Indies. Jacob Duffy gets off the mark. Single at the third man. He gets off the mark. But we can see that pressure on Duffy. Akeem Auguste is under lead at forward short leg. Some tight field setup from West Indies. The only way they can win from here is taking wickets. Last ball to be faced by Santner. The skipper is out there for New Zealand. And with that dot ball, that's the end of the over. Change of sides from Joseph, ball round the wicket to Santner. That's another brilliant over. Wicket taking over for Joseph. 1 run and a wicket. New Zealand 167 for 7. And they just need 22 runs more to win the game. Only 3 wickets in hand. And it's good Akesh Moti back into the attack. With his 9th over. 3 wickets for him in the second innings. Falling round the wicket. Jacob Duffy just defends it. That was an excellent ball. Much quicker, much fuller from Moti. Straight to the mid-on. And that's another wicket. That's another blow for New Zealand. And the game plan is working for West Indies. And he cleans him up. Another excellent delivery. That was round the middle. Duffy tries to scuffle it, but misses the line completely. Moti finds another wicket. And that's his 4th one of the day. West Indies targeting the weak links. Duffy departs for 1. New Zealand losing their 8th wicket. And the hope is alive for West Indies. New Zealand 167 for 8 now. They just need 22 runs. But what do you think? Will that be an easy chase now? With Santner, now all of a sudden, the odds are in favor of West Indies. And what a wonderful way to pay tribute to the legendary Sir Gary Sobers. New Zealand are shocked as they have let this match slip out of their hands big time. Matt Fisher, the right hand batter, comes to the crease. That was a beautiful delivery from Gudakesh Moti. He bowled him. What a delivery. Pushes across full around the middle and leg. Duffy gets forward, tries to defend it, but gets beaten on the inside edge. Modi gets his fourth of the day. New Zealand sink further as they are 8 down. And with that single, Fisher gets off the mark. Last ball to go. Game is getting more exciting after every over. New Zealand, they have plenty of balls left, but they don't have wickets. Pressure is increasing. And that's another single. Rakesh Moti, ball round the wicket. Quick single at the covers from Santner to end the over. But a superb over from Moti. 2 runs and a wicket. New Zealand 169 for 8 after 38 overs. And they just need 20 runs more to win the game. But the question is, can they do it? Can West Indies win from here? And at this moment, presently, the match can just go in any direction now. 20 more runs to win, 2 wickets in hand. Joseph back into the attack with his final over. Over the wicket, starts off with a dot ball. And this will be a wide. Alzari Joseph need to focus. Try to give that extra runs. Need to ball bit tighter. This time round the wicket on the leg side. It has been given wide. Every run counts from here. West Indies, they need to avoid giving extras at this stage of the game. And again defending it to the point. Will they take a run? And yeah, they have not taken any run. Santner not taking risk, keeping strike to himself. West Indies showing the fight with the ball here. And that will be another dot ball. Joseph with his final over. Can he get one more? Santner this time leaving it alone. And in that previous delivery, he denies the single. Just trying to play more deliveries by himself. Joseph has been consistent today. Remarkable bowling from Joseph today. Look at that economy, just 2.3. 22 runs and a wicket. Santner again defends it to the point. New Zealand getting closer to the target, but they just have 2 wickets in hand. One more wicket and New Zealand will be under trouble. They would be under immense pressure to chase those 19 runs. With that single, that's a smart move from Santner. And takes the single. And now Matt Fisher, he just need to play that last delivery. One ball remaining in his spell. Fisher and Santner having some discussion. Last ball of the over. So far, a wide and a single coming from it, and that's a dot ball to end the over. A slip in place, but excellently defended by Matt Fisher. He just has to survive one ball here, and he survived it. 2 from the over, and that's the end of the spell for Alzarri Joseph. 1 wicket, 23 runs from his 10 overs. New Zealand 171 for 8 after 39, and they just need 18 more to win the game. And if you look at the bowling stats for West Indies, Alzarri Joseph got 1 wicket, Moti got 4 wickets, Ford got 2 wickets, and Jaden Sales got 1 wicket. And that's a maximum what I hit from Santner under pressure. First ball maximum takes it all away. And he attacks good Akesh Moti on the very first delivery. And that's a shot. Wonderful hit. Plays with the turn. And a fantastic shot. Over the deep mid wicket for a maximum. That's a 79-meter 6 from Mitch Santner. And efficiently done by the New Zealand skipper. 12 more now. Moti would be under pressure with that 6. Captain Santner realizes the situation and seizes the moment. He takes on the left arm spinner and sends it all the way. Twelve more runs to win now. If West Indies get this wicket, then things could get more spicy. This time defends it back to the bowler for a dot ball. And cuts away, will get couple of runs more. 2 more at the backward point. 10 needed. And with that single, now 9 needed. New Zealand getting closer to that target. Can West Indies turn things around? They need a wicket. They need some wickets. Gudakesh Modi with his final over. He has been outstanding and he gets it. And he gets another one. And he cleans him up. And they are just one shot. Exceptional. Just exceptional. Absolute beauty. And he has another delivery left in this over. What a ball from Gudakesh Modi. Matthew Fisher tried to defend it, completely misses the line, hitting that off stump. And they are taking West Indies closer now, just 1 wicket more to change things. They just need 1 more. Fisher departs for 1. New Zealand 180 for 9. And is Jaden Lennox the last batter? Lennox is the last batter left. The left-handed batter joins the crease. And Miss Santner is still there, having some chat with Lennox. Gudakesh Modi still have a ball. Can he get a wicket off that last delivery? 5 wickets for Gudakesh Modi. New Zealand are 9 wickets down. They need 9 more runs to win and have no more luxury of making mistakes. That's a dot ball. Jaden Lennox survives that last delivery. What an over from Modi. A maximum and a wicket as well. 9 runs and a wicket from that over. New Zealand 180 for 9 after 40. And they just need 9 runs to win the game. On other side, West Indies, they need just a wicket. Just outstanding spell from Gudakesh Modi. 5 for in game number 4. 5 for 47 in his 10 overs. Jaden sails into the attack, starts off with the dot ball. And there is so much pressure. That was a wonderful delivery from Moti. Getting that wicket of Matt Fisher. Can you imagine the pressure? Jaden sails back-to-back dot balls. Brought back into the attack. Miss Santner. Under tremendous pressure. And it would be very hard to know what Santner is thinking at the moment. But Santner has to be careful from here. His wicket is very important for New Zealand at this stage of the game. Can West Indies get another one? Can they win from here? And that's another dot ball. Can they do it from here? And that's another dot ball. Jaden Seals building the pressure. That's a single. That's a single. Two is the call, but they just take one. They just take one. Two was the call. Played over the covers. Santner wanted to keep the strike. But now is Jaden Lennox. And West Indies would be happy to see Jaden Lennox at the crease. Santner was ready to take second, but denies at the last moment. Couple of deliveries left in this over. Can Seals turn the things around? Just need a wicket to win the game. On the other hand, New Zealand need 8 more runs to win from here. And that's another dot ball. Jaden Lennox, the left-hand batter. That was a short lane delivery. That was very close to the stumps. Lennox can feel the pressure. He just needs to survive one more. One more ball left. And he survives the last ball as well. Lennox survives the 2 balls. Just defending it to the mid-off. And the game is still on. That's another good over from Jaden Seals. Just one coming from it. New Zealand 181 for 9 after 41. They just need 8 more to win, and West Indies, they need a wicket. And if you look at the number of overs left, Matthew Ford has couple of overs left. Jaden Seals has couple of overs left. And vital loss. He has 5 overs. And as Matthew Ford back into the attack around the wicket. Santner completely misses it. Starts off with a dot ball. Increasing pressure for the skipper. New Zealand, they still need 8 more runs to win. West Indies would be hoping for that final wicket. Let's see who wins the game. Exciting contest at the 4th ODI. Again plays at the backward point but denies a single. Santner keeping the strike for himself. So much pressure. And if you look in this game, New Zealand captain have done so much in this contest. And that will be another dot ball. Plays at the long off, but he will not take a run. And what a hit, that's a boundary. And what a shot under pressure from the captain. Just pulls away perfectly. One bounce over the boundary rope, finds a gap between long on and deep mid wicket. New Zealand, now they just need 4 runs. Shea Hope having a chat with Matthew Ford. And that was a good shot from Santner. And what a shot under pressure. Shea Hope having a word with Matthew Ford. Let's see. What are the tactics now for New West Indies? Just one big hit away from winning the game. West Indies, they still need a wicket to level the series. And some change of field from Shea Hope. 2 balls to go. New Zealand just one big hit away from winning the game. And that will be a single. And just take the singles, taking that risk. And Lennox to play the last ball. And this is another chance for West Indies. Can they take the wicket of that last delivery? Matthew Ford. Can he do it? Darren Sammy looking very tensed at the dugout. Can West Indies do it from here? They need a wicket. New Zealand just need 3 runs. Last ball of the over. Matthew Ford to Jaden Lennox. And he survives that last ball. Everyone is closer. But he survives the last ball, just defends it. And that's the end of the over. 5 from the over. New Zealand 186 for 9. And they just need 3 more to win the game. Good thing for New Zealand is skipper is back in the crease. He will keep the strike in the next over. Hayden Sales to ball the next over. And Jaden Sales back into the attack with his 9th over. Starts off with a dot ball. Mit Santner, 31 of 50 balls. West Indies, they need a wicket to win the game. New Zealand need 3 more runs. To back dot balls, Smith Santner not taking his chances. The game is still alive. The hope is still alive this time on the stumps. Santner defends it. Another dot ball. That's a good line delivery from Jaden Sales. Only thing West Indies need to avoid is extras. They need to avoid those wides. They just need to be more focused here. And that's another defensive shot straight to the point for another dot ball. 3 dots in a row for Jaden Seals. Still looking for that final wicket. Can they get it? Can they do it from here? And that's another dot ball. The pressure is still on. That was very close to the bat. The Santner trying to go over the covers, misses it completely, stretched to the keeper. 2 balls to go. Two balls to go. Two deliveries remaining. And is that a wicket? And no! Oh my words! West Indies, oh, they have dropped it. Is that a drop? It was in the air. It was a chance and a mix-up, and they drop it. Mix up between the fielder. Lack of communication. And what a chance. What a chance. Jaden Sales disappointed with that catch drop. And this was not they were expecting. Jaden Sales created the opportunity. And it was going down the covers and it was an easy catch. But mix up between two fielders. And Miss Santner survives this one. And miscommunication proven costly for West Indies, and everyone is disappointed. Akeem Augusti catch drop. A golden chance created by Jaden Seals. That was an easy take, but a mix up between two fielders. It was in the air for a long time. Two players chasing a ball. Running back. But at the end he dropped it. The man from the cover ran back. The man from deep cover ran in. Two almost collided. The ball goes down. They get a couple. The scores are level. And this is not West Indies wanted at this stage of the game. That was the best chance to close out the match. And one of them was Akeem Auguste, who was running back. Other one was Justin Greaves, who was coming in from the fence. There was no communication between the two. And it was spelled. End of the over. Just two coming from it. Scores are level. New Zealand just need one more to win the game. Yeah, that's absolutely a disappointment. Everyone in the West Indies camp is disheartened with that collision. There was no call, no communication. The scores are level and it's a vital loss to ball the next over. And they missed the best chance. Vital loss starts off with the dot ball. The scores are still level. New Zealand just need one more to win the game. That was a good delivery. And was there an outside edge? They have reviewed it. There is a bowling review for caught behind. So let's have a check. West Indies would have won the match if the communication was little better. However, as it stands, the scores are level. So let's have a check. Check for the caught behind. If there's anything on the ultra edge, clear gap. There's nothing, no spikes on the ultra edge, and West Indies will lose a review. Yeah, there is nothing on the ultra edge, and the third umpire will signal it not out. West Indies want to take their chance. Shai Hope decides to review it. But this time there was nothing. Vital loss. Four dots in a row. Can they still get a wicket? Can they level this one? And now that's another dot. 5 dots in a row now for vital loss. Defends it. Back to the bowler. Last ball to go. And there's an appeal. But again it was turned down. It was turned down. They have taken a review. With a loss. They have a review left and they have taken it. For the LBW check. Let's have a look at the ball tracker. Check is still underway. And there is nothing between bat and ball. Time for ball tracker. User pill goes up for LBW and they have lost the review. Pitching outside off, impact outside. So they have to stay with that original decision of not out. And that's a maiden over for loss. And that was an excellent decision from Hassan Raza. New Zealand 188 for 9. Scores are level. And it's Jaden Seals. In the air. And they'll get a single. And that's the end of the game. It was in the air for a long time. Went over the covers. And I think that's the end of the game. The missed opportunity gave New Zealand a chance to win this one. Single at the extra cover. And that seals the victory for New Zealand. What a game of cricket we witnessed today here at Kensington Oval, Barbados. A low scoring match turns out to be so exciting. And New Zealand won the match by a wicket. West Indies would be disappointed. They had match in their hand. But the catch drop proved costly for the host. Justin Greaves colliding with Akim Augusti. That was a moment. New Zealand lead the 5-match series by 3-1. But excellent game of cricket between both the sides. If you look at the summary so far, if you look at the scorecard, Mark Chapman, the highest run getter for New Zealand, scored 80 runs. Matt Santner doing the job at the end. Skipper leading from the front to chase the total. Second highest run getter in the run chase for New Zealand. Michael Bracewell scored 32. Will Young scored 20. And in the bowling department, Kudakesh Moti got the 5 for Alzari Joseph. And Jayden Seales got a wicket each. Matthew Ford got 2 wickets. And that's it. From the second innings, New Zealand won the game by 1 wicket. Thanks everyone for joining in. It was a great pleasure covering this match and presenting it to you. That's it from me for this one. This is M Papu signing off. Do keep joining us for more cricketing action all around the globe. Have a great day. Bye bye. See you all in the next game.